There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's actually, I'm not gonna lie to you, that's a compliment. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's a huge compliment. Chad, have you ever seen the have you ever seen like the children's exhibits where they have like a live it's basically like a guy on a microphone, and it's for kids, and they sit in like this little auditorium and they learn about like like marine biology and stuff. And so they use Crush from Finding Nemo to teach kids about turtles and stuff like that. I was like, dude, yeah, dude, it's so funny, dude. And he was like, dude, and you were like, dude. Righteous, righteous. Dude, that movie's so good. Chat, add that to the movie night. Add that to the movie night. We have to play we have to watch Road to El Dorado, and then we've got to watch Finding Nemo. So good, dude. It's so good. I love it. I love it so much. Okay. Chat, we're going to give you kind of like a little bit of a rundown as to what has been going on in this game. Your mustache in question, caught wind of a scarecrow in Fairfield, and that scarecrow had a bucket on its head. It is a legendary helmet. Got it, started, put it on my head, quickly realized that your vision is dramatically impaired while you're running around. But the difference is that when you're standing still, nobody can see you. You become invisible. So we have been wearing a straight up pail on our head, and we're sneaking around doing sneaky shit, and it's been a banger. And we're gonna keep it up. We got it. It's so fun. Let me continue where I left off. Oh, yeah. Oh, cute. I think we just found your Halloween costume. Dude, that would be insane for a live stream Halloween costume. It looks like ULT. Oh, watch it, bucko. El Dorado's an absolute classic. So much went over my head. Oh, yeah. It's a great game. What is this? What are you putting in here?
What's your question, dude?
Yeah.
So I'm here with my husband on our honeymoon, and I was just wondering if you had any marriage advice for us.
Oh, no, yeah, do it.
Yeah, do it.
That's like the most important part, you know? Is that your husband there right next to you?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Hey, man, what's your name?
Connor.
Oh, dude. You know, me and my dudette Shelly have been together for like 130 years. You want to know what I've learned about women in all that time?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Do what she says, it's easier that way.
Do what she says, it's easier that way. So good. There's those exhibits though, and they do it with like kids. Like it's like kids, these little kids get to ask these like questions, and it's so funny. It's so funny. And there was one that was like, how do you, this little girl was like, how do you know the difference between boy turtles and girl turtles? And Crush is like, well, dude, when we lay our eggs in the sand, if the sand is warm, they're girl turtles. And when we lay our eggs in the sand and it's cold, we get dude turtles. And that's why dudes are cool and chicks are totally hot. It was so funny, dude. It was so funny. I was like, this is the greatest. This is the greatest. All right, where are we? And what are we doing? By eliminating DeVries' fellow conspirators and sabotaging her plans, you hope to damage her support network and uncover her present whereabouts. Meet with Abbott Newell. Upgrade Val. How many advanced keys do we need? Oh. Honey. I mean, the hat looks great because it's kind of that lieutenant hat, but straight up, get it out of here, dude. We're raw ass dudes. We only rock the helmet, all right? Only rock the pail. Even our, look at this. Only the pail. Wait, what is this? Heals 300 health over duration. Heals 200 health instantly. Ooh. Yeah, we'll throw one of these on there. Does this wear out? I don't think this wears out. I just permanently get this, right? Mag picks. What am I looking for? Advanced decryption keys is what I'm looking for. I have 2 of them. I need 5 more, I think. Perfect. Perfect, dude. This is huge by us, dude. It's huge by us. Imagine being that guy and having to say that shit on the fly. Oh, they hire comedians. They hire improvisers to do all of that. Where are we? Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot, chat. We're at this very, very brand new place. That's right. We get to discover all the cool stuff. Okay, so actually, for real, since we're discovering like a brand new planet and we get to see it for the first time, I'm not gonna lie to you, I am actually gonna take this off. We're gonna go cowboy style just for a little bit because I actually want to see like what this world is like before we just like impair the shit out of ourselves. Yeah. I actually want to see what's kind of going on here. Okie dogers, dude.
Analyzing authenticity. All but one panel of this mural is a reproduction. For preservation purposes, relocating it to the incognito storage may be advisable.
It's very steampunk space cowboy. Yeah. Yeah, it is. The hat definitely makes it that way. For sure. What's nice about this hat, I don't know if you guys have seen the clip. By the way, we posted on social media again today. So if you guys, you can go into the Discord and check out the socials and go and visit them. What's nice about this hat, though, is this is a plus 30% magazine size. So we can just haul ass with this motherfucker, right? Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. And here's an evelator. Let's use it. Big iron. Yeah. It's big iron. Here to do some business with the big iron on his hip. The big iron on his hip. I haven't looked into this game too much. Great song. This game is really great, Sarah. I don't know, having remembered a little bit about your computer, I don't know I don't know if this computer will run on yours, because if I'm not mistaken, you are not running the latest and greatest technology. So this game, if you bought it, I'm gonna straight up tell you, I don't even think it's gonna be able to run.
Fighting started. It's not everybody was eager to take sides.
But it might be a game that you can do in the future for sure. There's a safe in there. What is this again? Unjammed drawer. The trait we need is brawny, or we need engineering 5. We're 1 away from engineering, so we can come back here if need be.
Lest you're bent on exploring, best we hoof it over to Matriarch's Mercy and meet with
My
that
PC's
ass
trash. I don't think it will. Honestly, I don't think it will either. However, hopefully in the near future, we will get ourselves out of this Ramageddon, and then everybody will be able to kind of like upgrade their machines. I'm glad I upgraded mine when I did. But yeah, I as soon as I'm hoping that this Ramageddon comes to starts kind of dropping prices a little bit. When it does and you decide to upgrade your machine, this is a game that you should get. It's Fallout in outer space.
Please, somebody help us, anybody!
Side quest! There we go.
Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately. My family and I, we was making our way
I got an
to
idea.
the-
Help
the
me pick
mercy
my
camp
parts.
for us
Come
refugees.
here and help me build
We were
it,
set upon.
and I'll feed
My
you as
wife,
payment.
my son,
Holler.
were injured. Can't move him by myself. I had to leave him just
I can
past
definitely
this-
help you pick out
this
parts,
tunnel
though.
so I could go for help. But being alone is even more risky.
We'd have to figure out what your budget is gonna be.
I chased them off, but they'll be back. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do for them.
Sarah, you're also
Got
streaming
weapons
on
and
you're using a
medicines.
single PC to
and
stream,
can get us
correct?
to the
You're like
camp.
me. You don't do a
Please.
dual PC, right? Chat, pinky out. You're on a single PC? Okay. How many monitors do you usually use to stream? You use 2. Do you need more? Or is 2 monitors enough? But you got weapons and medicine and can get us to the camp, please.
I don't vary by my
2
guess.
works well for me. Okay.
She was bit on the thigh, high, like can see bone. Or maybe white means infected. She's screaming all the time when she's awake. Then
So we basically
then
need to
she
figure
goes
out a
to
budget
sleep.
for you.
She's
And then
she
basically
and my
say
son ain't waked
this is
since the
probably
attack.
what it's going to cost to
Hurry,
have get a new
please. We
PC.
must hurry, or
And then we'll
They'll be
basically
eaten.
help buy
Or
parts
worse.
and or we'll guide you towards which parts are going to be compatible, and then you can build it yourself, and most of us can probably walk you through it.
Thank you. This way.
Why's that refugee looks like he's voiced by Zai? I don't know. I'll tell you who's got way more hair. I'll tell you who's got more hair, though. Definitely Xylax, dude. Hella hair. Dude's got basically a mane. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Slots. This guy, the hair on this guy, maybe not right now. But this guy definitely looks like you. Wow, I just got wrecked. This guy definitely looks like you, Slots. Like how your hair was in high school. 100. So this guy turn around and kill us? Yeah. Chat, this is my Windows noise, by the way.
Fastest way forward is through! Don't make me bury another agent! Things take time, Commander.
Trouble in it.
Well. Unfortunately, these boys... A burst assault rifle? Hey. What in the devil is this? Oh, dude, we got hella cool stuff. A chain spark cannon. It uses long rounds. Oops. Needs a new plan. Plan is good. We kill a lot of dumb people and take their stuff. It's hard sometimes to still talk smart. Talking Adrena time makes talking good easy. But after Adrena time makes it even more harder. So need more Adrena time. Just gotta move. Find new people to steal from. Old order guys, aunties guys, and angry order guys are all hard to fight. New peoples is easy. Just need find new place to catch them when order guy's not around. Yeah, this new good plan. We scrappers can do this. Just gots to keep talking smart and keep dumb talking scrapers in back for ambush. Huge, dude. Huge English. Honestly, the biggest English. The biggest. I just want to know out of my hardware where I can keep and what I need to upgrade. Yeah. I don't remember what you have. I'd have to get a... You might want to take a snapshot of... I'll tell you what to do later, but... We'll probably need to go into device manager. And we'll need to take a look at like what hardware you've got. And see what is salvageable and what isn't. I'm guessing that a lot of your hardware is probably just straight up needs to be upgraded.
Think they'll notice if we jump the queue?
Another refugee? Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's mercy unprocessed.
But yeah, we'll take a look and we'll kind of give you an idea as to what it is you're going to be spending. Again, the RAM again right now is insane. I've got 32 gigs of RAM in this machine. It's not DDR5. I think it's actually, I bought DDR4. I'm not sure why I bought DDR4 at the time. I could have easily afforded DDR5 and just like pushed and just bought the latest and greatest, but I didn't. I just bought DDR4 again. But like the 32 gigs of RAM that I put in there, I think was like maybe like a little over $100 or something like that. I think that same amount of RAM is like 500 now. Like it's like an insane amount of money. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen altercations. Oh,
no, we can't allow that. You'd best go and see our doctor at once. Just keep your distance from others. Our calculations do not afford many sick refugees. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy.
Huge.
Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger. I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and in all probability, you won't have to find out. Not at present, but according to our predictions, the creation of a third rule is
Oh, this is the
likely,
order.
if not inevitable. Our predictions spring from the universal equation, the very numbers that guide the stars. Only a fool ignores probability, and we don't suffer fools around these parts.
For
Can't
sure.
say I didn't warn you. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
Seer Wiley, the real coyote himself. And there's a lot of peeps here.
Can't recall the last time this region was silent.
My soup is nutritionally calculated to sustain all bodily functions, but it could use a little salt.
All right, broccoli hair. Sounds good, bud.
Folks crammed together since recalled libations night at the thruster.
Yearns to visit the archive on
Smells about the
Callisto.
same too.
One day,
Well, we have a vicar here, which is great. Displaced refugees.
By the law. It's you. Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Side quest.
True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself.
What?
Recently, I had a rare opportunity
Okay.
to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would answer my prayers. I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are. A dashing outsider standing before me.
All right. Keep talking. Today's your lucky day. You rolled for destiny and won the jackpot.
Thank the law.
There we
Matriarch's
go.
Mercy couldn't have waited much longer. Where to begin?
High quest.
There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's Mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them.
Sorry, Chad. I was messaging Quest. Make sure his birthday was good. He's on lurk mode. I'm but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would find them. I'll find your medical specialist as was foretold.
My thanks, stranger. Probability is on our side. The Seer gave me a data pad with explicit instructions that I not.
Gonna finish my Lord of the Rings marathon with my wife. Love you. Yeah, buddy.
Now,
Get it
take the
going.
data pad with
Have
my
fun,
thanks.
baby. Have fun. Spend time with your family. Take the data pad with my thanks. Before I get to that, I had another thing.
How can I be of service?
Tell me, what do you make
As a
conditions to
doctor,
camp?
I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out. Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lamping.
To who?
Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all. Since you aren't a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods free of charge, but my prices are fair.
What do you got? Heals 450 health over duration of primary that grants a moderate heal over time on use. Okay. Gain an additional medical inhaler slot. Okay, an uncommon material for crafting at workbenches. Heals 720 health over duration plus 10 Zeranium poisoning. Yeah, I don't think so. I'll buy that though. I'll buy the trauma kit. Okay. Yeah, all this is fine. I was getting like kind of some weird like lags and I was like, oh, is this affecting me? Yeah, we might as well get some more stuff to work with. All right, unfortunately, that is kind of it. Journal, Doctor Inside Borders. Gave you a data pad from Seer Wiley with instructions on where to find help. All right. Let's take a gander. Where are we looking?
What happened to this place? Oh. Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
A visitor.
The bright side.
Who are you?
Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, you know, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right?
This guy's got a mustache, Chad. We can trust him, yeah?
That's good. I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one, as a laugh. Everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on. I mean, if you want an exact estimate or percentage,
okay, cool.
As for me, I just got that, what do you call it? Anecdotal feedback. A few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers. I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough. Sure, but I've had 9 POPs so far, and at least 3 times, something similar happened. Avoided drowning in a culvert, sidestepped my mantisaur allergy. Forget the other. Things like that just illustrate the fragile nature of human existence.
Sounds like we got a Miss Wu on our hands.
I had a POP done, had told him avoid liquids.
Or not Miss Wu, Aunt Wu.
He ignored it. Later got drunk, passed out, drowned face first in a puddle of water. You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, you know? Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
Oh, okay. All right, well, all of this seems like stuff that belongs to people. So, where am I supposed to be going? With instructions on where to find help. Okay. So where is that pad?
We're not going anywhere. Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This... Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me. May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced. That's what those in the Order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turn those into demands for reasons of clarity and import.
You sound annoying. I'll be the first. I'll be the first to say it. You're cute looking. But you sound like you're annoying. A helpful troublemaker is a noble calling. You don't care much for the Order, do you?
Some are former Auntie's Choice like me. Some were abandoned by the Protectorate. All of us have been displaced by conflict somehow, directly or otherwise. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me.
Cool. I get to leave that conversation early. All right, let's go back inside. Let's keep working around. What is this? What does it do? Call the lift. This currently requires an access code. Please input now. We have to find info. Cool. We can do that. Easy. All I gotta do is look around. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What about weapons mods? I don't have anything cool. I have an optic. Oh, but I need a mantisaur pupil for a pistol. Increase critical hit chance and reduces recoil. Chat, write this down. We need a mantisaur pupil. Okay.
4,367.89 kilometers to 4,367.91 kilometers.
Thing's broken. What is up here that's so purple and shiny? All right, nothing crazy. What have you got here? Anything that's unusual? Mantisaur pupils? Nope. Doesn't look like it. All right. I give up. Let's go find other shit.
Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude our teachings.
Bounties! Let's go get a bounty. No. Don't have it. We got 2 of these, though. Let's go, dude. I'm back from Din Din is at Augur. For the crimes of repeated and indiscriminate slaughter of Order personnel. Brief. Unlike her brothers, Jan Dunsany appears to bear some vestige of duty from her prior life in the Protectorate. Unfortunately, this has manifested in a hatred for the Order. She seems to believe that the Protectorate has treated us too gently and that we must all be executed as traitors. She has already made good on this belief in the dozens. Jan Dunsany recently resides in the Scraper's Den with her gormless fellows. For their crimes, they must be eliminated. You got it, dude. Theft, malfeasance, general wreaking of havoc. Wrecking, whatever. Belong to the many protectorate subjects. What did you eat today? Silver Kicks, by the way. What are we eating for dinner? Abandoned by their local leaders, however, rather than turning to us for aid, the duo instead partook in petty banditry. They have since acquired many fellow ne'er-do-wells and have swiftly become a problem too troublesome to ignore. The brothers reside within the abandoned Guardian Estates in the southwest region of Golden Ridge. Note that due to catastrophic damage to our tram infrastructure, the mountain on which the estates reside must be ascended. Breaching the scavengers line may be difficult, but those who succeed shall be amply rewarded. Holler. That is a holler, a city, a squalor. Which one should we start with? I think we're gonna start with this one. Let us. There's nothing here that I can steal. This is all theirs. So until I become part of their group, I am stuck.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wow, that's really far. Should be fine. Who are you?
Stranger, the Order bids you welcome, but also warnings. In light of the recent attack on Auntie's Choice, you may want to make haste to Matriarch's Mercy. It's just down the road here.
Yeah. What was that attack?
I can't rightly say, and that is rather concerning in its own right. It seems our temporary ceasefire with the corporatists may be at its end. Yes, this was an active war zone until recently, and now seems like it may be so again. Not quite certain why the attack was launched, but that is not under my purview. I'd surmise that when Auntie's Choice...
Chat, I'm really excited. I think I'm gonna buy myself a new office chair by the end of this month.
Mistaken. They must have done something to provoke an attack, which is why your safest path now is the one that leads to Matriarch's Mercy.
Din 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 din.
Everything south of this point, but the rest is beset with various dangers. Zealots, scavengers, creatures, and corporatists. Well, not certain about that last one.
Silver Cakes, what do we have for dinner?
They're both unstable and violent.
Burgers, dude.
Auntie's
Hell yeah.
Scrappers, and uses them for just that, gathering scrap materials. Excessive abuse of stimulants has made them severely unbalanced.
Best investment I ever made. New office chair.
They've also been known to pose as refugees to lure their victims into ambushes.
I'm one of those people who kind of can't sit still in a chair, and I like folding my legs
keeping your distance.
like this, I like doing like cross-legged. Home, cranky, but I got my dinner made. Why are we cranky? Traffic, people, what's the deal? I like sitting cross-legged like this, so I need a chair that will allow me to do that. So I found one online for like $100. It looks really good, and I'm gonna buy it. And then I'm gonna take this one along with, you guys can't see it, but there's another computer, my old computer that I have behind me. It's behind the green screen. I'm going to modify that computer a little bit more. I'm going to add a Kali Linux operating system through virtual machine onto it on top of the Windows 10. And then I'm going to take this chair and that machine and monitor and keyboard and mouse and all that. I'm going to send that up north to Wisconsin, so I at least have a chair if I wanted to live stream up there. So we will see. I want to fight the baggers at my local grocery store. Monkas, dude. We have office liquidation stores down here, and I grabbed an Aeron for like $400. Yo.
All our efforts add to the equation.
It's pretty sick though. I can get behind that. I'm not gonna lie to you though, I don't know what an Aeron is. I'm OCD with bagging groceries, and they're just awful. Do they not like separate your groceries like properly? Do they put like, if you bought like a jar of something that's like heavy, do they put that in the same bag with like eggs or something? Or like a bottle of wine in a bag with eggs, or just like weird shit? It's like $2,400 office chair. Oh dude, that's some Herman Miller type shit. To try to mix meat, put heavy with light, and this time put all the heavy shit on top of my crushable stuff. Oh, great.
Commander, watch your face! Give the order and I'll fulfill it.
This gun's cool, except it's dead. That's a problem. Cool gun, don't have any ammo for it. What does this take? Long rounds again. All right, long rounds, remember that. What about this, dude? We haven't used this one yet. I was fuming when I left, but I kept calm because I would have had gone to jail. Yeah, when you, it sucks when you want to get into a fight with somebody but you literally don't have bail money. Kind of tough, honestly. Kind of tough. I always offer to bag my own there because I hate them with a burning desire to commit murder every time they push me away from the stuff I'm paying for. Oh, man. Yeah, damn. Unfortunately, you just kind of have to, like... I don't know. Are the people who are bagging your stuff, are they like, are they people who are, like young kids who just have a job, or are they generally people who are like, they're gonna be like career grocers? Jules the worst. Yeah, Jules pretty not great, I would argue. I got a bunch of them. I got like Jewel by me, and then I got like up north, I've got like the, you know, like the Piggly Wiggly.
Let's get 'em over with. How are you still upright over there?
That didn't feel good.
Cleared to rejoin hostilities.
Yeah, that's kind of tough. I'm sorry to hear that already. Sometimes you just gotta shove a bitch out of the way, though. For real, for real. Don't be afraid to shove a bitch. Don't be scared about that. Oh. To be honest with you, I don't really know what any of this can actually do for me. I think I can scale that over there. You shop at Erewhon? No. Not anymore. I don't go camping anymore. I think Artie's the last person afraid of that. Sorry, you should shop at Erewhon. Isn't that for literally for camping gear though? Ooh, it just got really dark here.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Ooh, squat metal. Ooh. Yo, bud. Yo, bug bud. Oh my god, I can't aim. I whipped everything. I whipped everything. Oh my god. Dude, I can't aim for the shizlies of the Disleys. Good god. Good god, man. She will shove a bitch. Oh, yeah. Yes, listen, there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you just gotta. We don't make the rules. Oh, she's over there. What is over here? This is a drop off, right? This just fucking drops the fuck off. Yes, it absolutely does. However, there is something to discover over here, and I want a piece of it. They have Kroger and Walmart here, maybe a Sam's Club and an Aldi. All right, so you got all the stuff we got. I will die trying to cross that. I'm almost positive. I literally do not think that I can do that. All right, maybe I traveled up too far. No, there's no way. There's got to be a way over here, right? No, there isn't. No. I'm thinking of a different shop. Erewhon is like it's like a camping it's like where you're gonna get like North Face stuff, Rain jackets, sleepwear, skis, snowboarding, rock climbing equipment. It's a different type of Erewhon. I'm thinking of a different Erewhon. I think you also spelled it wrong. I think it's Erehwon. There are a few videos of people trying to guess the pricing of Erewhon stores. Really? Oh, I've never seen those. I have restraint, thank you. I'm a pro. She's a pro. She's got what it takes. Are these people cool or what?
That is what I call a stubborn clog in the old pipes.
Oh.
This war cannot come to a conclusion soon enough. The wartime rations are making a sign.
I do not believe you have clearance to be here.
And why the fuck would that be, bud? Is it because I'm fat? We have Dicks and Dunhams here. We got Dicks. We got plenty of them. Oh boy. We're in trouble. Holy shit. What in the fuck is that? Wow, the lag here was wild. And I just ran to another minefield. Hey, you.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Hurry up, bud. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Here we go. Huge. A blood-soaked gothic helmet. Okay. Chat, we've already got the greatest helmet in the game, obvi, but plus 20 base health. Check it out. Nothing crazy. Oh, we did level up to level 8. Yeah, all changes need to be lost real quick. What is our explosive thing? What are we doing?
Take him out! Are you still upright over there?
All right. It's 3. I need 3 in order to do these. Inventory, character. Yeah, we'll do this again. We'll do engineering 5. The next time we level up, we'll have 3. We can get rid of these explosives. I'm tired of them, dude. I'm not doing them anymore. I'm not doing them. 2 levels away from disarming those gopher holes, dude. I'm not doing it anymore, bro. I refuse to do that shit. Let's see. Ninja. While sprinting or sliding, incoming attacks against you have an increased chance to be outright avoided, increasing your evasion. This is increased further when in light or medium armor. Okay. Oh, this one's a huge one. The Tinkerer. What is Trophy Hunter? You gain critical hit chance with all weapons against all enemies. The chance is increased against strong enemies such as leaders and bosses that aren't heavily damaged. Costs 1 perk point. What does that mean? Your modded weapons now deal bonus damage? Oh, yeah. It costs 1 perk point. Your modded weapons now deal bonus damage, increasing with your engineering skill. Oh, I kind of wish I'd known that. I might not have done that then. Plus 10% damage with modded weapons increases by 1% per engineering skill. Yeah. Because I'm about to get into some hairy shit. Come on, dude. I have a revolver. Yo.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Let's go, dude. Come on. You expect me not? Dare you expect me not to do this? Oh, you can blow these up. The big iron, bud. Look at that. Oh, it's fucking on. It's fucking on like a Donkey Kong.
Don't make me bury another agent. You lot couldn't hit the wrong side of a prayer.
Ooh, the reload on this is real though. Ooh, the reload on this is really very real though. Just like a real revolver, baby. Just black. I'm just straight up.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Just black powdering out here, baby. It does do damage, but you gotta be, if you miss, you're in serious ass trouble. Oh, never mind. Resuming hostilities, baby. This was huge by us. Oh, dude, just an absolute cowboy hat. Scraper's Den. Small plasma charge. Where am I supposed to be meeting? Oh, I gotta go up there. Okay. Okay. I think I gotta go around here. Right? Right? Chat, did we learn anything today from the Cody stream? my God. This might not be enough here. I got 42 rounds left in this 6-round magazine. I think it's a 10. Yeah, this bitch is a 10 round. Kind of ill, actually. No, he's talking about my game, Sarah. He's talking about the fact that my game is just wildly
Exactly in the lightest of humors right now.
Eyes up. Hostiles.
Am I tangle-footed? Better sit down before I fall down.
upcycled headgear. Plus 60% toxicity drain rate. That's insane. Wait, is this her? Sorry, I missed out on some. It's okay. He's got a revolver that can hold 10 rounds. But I believe that joke applies to Fallout 76 as well. I'm sure it do, dude. I'm sure it do. Wonder how I can get on top. Dude, I literally can't even see here. Shit. I'm dead. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this trauma kit. This gotta come off. Base health. Let me think. Yeah, I probably could use this right about now.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. Appreciate a little help, Commander. Contact. Reestablished.
Gotta be the beast.
This is gonna be tough. I think I'm by myself here. I am. Holy shit, there's a hella dead bodies here.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8, my scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenatine cancels the
Oh wait, what the fuck?
effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was
Where did it go?
first. The drops enhanced
Oh, is this the way in
infections
which I
that they
came?
conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray.
A lot of rounds for a revolve, dude. A lot of rounds. And it's great, dude. I love it here.
It's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy, hunting for... Why, hello. I didn't reckon you'd find me way up... Oh, no.
I want to hear the rest of that shit.
Get a few courts low, Commander.
Oh shit! No! No! Dude, I had it right there too! Ah, I suck. I ran in. That was dumb of me. That was dumb. That was dumb. Alright, let's see if we can do this again. Where's it gonna put us though? It's gonna put us right outside of Golden Ridge.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. You're not gonna hit the broadside of a freighter.
I'm still hitting her. We just put 10 shots on her, so. These guys are really tough, yo. Oh my god. Dude, the one thing I do have to complain about is the companions in this game really get in the way. Like, they get in the way, and then they do this, and they're like, we need help. And it's like, dude, then get the fuck out of the way. Fuck me, dude. Especially Valerie, she just like, I'm like literally shooting, like aiming stuff up, and she's like, excuse me, I gotta get in between you. It's like, what are we doing? Playing fucking Counter-Strike? Get out of my way. What is this? Yeah, GD knuckleheads? Body found. Hey, yo. Is there another way I can go around? Be like less... Trying to figure out if I'm like, they obviously haven't engaged in me yet. I don't really know what those units do. The big iron, dude. Fuck. I have no shock rod left. I have 14 bullets here. I've got... that one's pretty good. I don't have any shock in that. I've got... that one could work. My light pistol's okay there. I need to, like, invest in some bigger guns, I think.
Got trouble, mate. Ready to waste. On your command.
Holy shit. There we go. Later, bitches. We're outie 5. You want a piece of this? Get some. Off my shit and we're out, baby. Look at that. Fuck these rats. And honestly, fuck my companions, dude. I'm leaving them in the dust. They'll respawn later. They'll be fine. Oh, Valerie's still here. Great.
Knew you had my back.
Sure did, bud. I sure did. Oh, this is that thing that's doing that's the... Oh, maybe not. Well, maybe I lied to everybody. Oh, we got a doctor here.
Move on, freelancer. I've been tasked with only treating enlisted personnel.
Oh, okay. Way to be kind of a bitch about it. Hey, let me talk to you.
That dinosaur was at least 4 meters tall. Now probably closer to 6. Probably the biggest manosaur there ever was.
All right.
I just can't.
Cool conversation. Bye.
Let's examine the tree life cycle.
Shut up. You just shut up, dude. You know what? Let's just go back where we came. All right, dude. Revolvers and big irons. We're insane. We're insane in the membrane.
Been noticing a lot of screws going missing of late on board the ship. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
No missing fastener reports have been filed with this unit.
Let me rephrase. Have you been collecting screws for some reason?
Affirmative. Multiple replacement screws have been collected in accordance with pending work order from Agent Ibarra. I must have a screw loose.
It's a figure of speech, Val.
How AI actually works, chat. There's been no screws reported. Let me ask you another question. Have you been collecting screws from the ship? Yes, I have. Well, then there's a problem, right? Like, stereotypical AI. Are you doing this? I don't think so. Let me rephrase it. Oh yeah, that. Not only am I doing that, I love doing that. And you're like, okay. I mean, you can't get me from up here, right? So like, this is like easy. Ooh, I was wrong about something. I was wrong about something.
Insides are leaking outside, Commander.
They can get me from up there. I didn't think that one through. I didn't think it through. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh. Not a good time, man. Not a good time to be guessing and playing that guessing game. Oh!
Unknown personnel approaching. They don't appear to be hostile.
I'm not. As a matter of fact, you know me. You told me to fuck off. Remember? Hey. Hey, remember? Hey. Remember? Hey, dude. Hey, dude. You remember me? All right, everybody out of the way. Everybody out of the way. We're going to collect a bounty. Here we go. All right. We're going to go back to the bounty terminal. And... oh, wait a minute. No, we're fucking not. We still need to do this one. And if I'm not mistaken... yeah. We still got to travel all the way out here. So we might as well stop in, grab these other bounties, and then turn everybody in at the same time at the same terminal. That's a no-brainer. Where is these people? Where are these people on the map in comparison? Ooh, yeah, okay. They're kind of far away there. All right, we got a hike, chat. We got a bit of a hike.
Emergency protocols ready.
Yeah, get him ass, dude. I mean, all things considered, this thing reloads like actually pretty good. Where's another mine? Right here. Healing Zeranium exposure. You've been exposed to Zeranium. As you gain Zeranium exposure, your max toxicity is decreased, reducing your ability to use the medical inhaler without crashing. Visit a doctor in town to have them remove your Zeranium exposure for a fee. So, wait, you don't have to aim down sight. Yo, that's crazy. If you hip fire it, you just do one of these. That's sick. Let's go. Oh, that's too fun. We just got a master pupil. Chat. Not a master pupil. What is it called? A mantisaur pupil. That means that we could throw an iron sight, or not an iron sight, but like a thing on our other pistol. Not this revolver, I don't think. But we can throw a scope on our light pistol. So this is huge. This is huge now. We're absolutely in this bitch. All right, very good. You need to climb the mountain, which is on the estates reside. Okay. We are gonna have to climb shit. As the prophecy had foretold. So this looks like where we're gonna start. Oh.
You find any good scraps today? No, no scraps.
Statistical chance of violence increasing.
What? From where? From where? Damn, dude, we actually are getting our asses kind of handed to us out in these outer worlds, huh? We got fucking Rio de Janeiro flipped, yo. Like, no fake. I gotta find me something to eat here soon, chat. Your boy is starving Marvin. We are in not great territory right now. Wow, we're in like... We need to be really running this bitch, huh?
Gotta keep my lamps open.
Potential combatant in the vicinity.
Buckethead sneaky adventures, B. The big sneaky. Here we go.
Wonder what we'll find in here. Apart from cultists, most likely.
Yep.
Cowards! You never have bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Trauma kit. Nope, never mind. Short rounds. Security nitrogen flushed meal pack. You see a partially disassembled auto dock. You might be able to salvage parts and chemicals from it. Yeah, I will do that. And I will take gears. I will take a synergy boost. I will take that up. And let's break into this machine. Zeranium fumes are eroding our mechanicals. Dun, dun, dun. I have a genuine fear this facility will fail before it meets the Sovereign's extraction goals. Pumping continues to be a problem. Okay, so these guys are using this as a facility to build or fuel automatronics is kind of what I'm seeing. Inability to withstand the rigors of constant Zoranium exposure. This afternoon we had the connections on part of our catwalk fail, and inspection of the fasteners showed clear signs of corrosion. That the grievous oversights of former Superintendent Chadwick have been extensively cataloged and have been extracted by Sentinels, and all operations have been relocated to Zoranium Manufactory 7. It's an unconscionable failure that Chadwick allowed this facility to deteriorate so egregiously without addressing its many dilapidations, but Manufactory 7 is more than capable of handling the increased load that commissioning this facility requires. It's always tragic to see a subject fail in these simple duties entrusted to them by the sovereign, yet the protectorate abides. All right, so these guys had a bit of an ish.
Readying assault protocols.
When all is consumed, all will become
Looking a few courts low, Commander.
Yikes. I have stumbled upon a facility I'm not prepared for. Oh my god, these guys are wild. Oh, everybody's ignoring them. Just saw this guy come over here, yeah? Fuck. It stops your revive. It kills your revive when they shoot you and you have to start over. That's annoying. That's annoying. I don't like that. The dude abides. I gotta find something to eat here, dudes.
You've never bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how a true acolyte fights!
Yeah, I don't need that. I don't need to access this machine necessarily. We kind of have an idea as to what the fuck's going on here. And we're kind of getting sidetracked. So I think we're just gonna get a mosey on here.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
I'm not really sure what I want to eat though. I think I still have some clam fettuccine. Whoa. Where is this guy that he's like looking right at me? Nerds, what's happening? Shit. Nothing much, man. For sure, for sure. How was your happy Sunday to you? We can jump that, surely, right? Feeling defeated tonight. How so? What happened? What happened, Bobby? Well, you gotta well, there's a reason you feel that way, so what happened? Oh, Arc wasn't hitting. Yeah. Shockwave toss ball stick. And what do we got for this? It's a 140. Still does better than our Thunderstruck. Maybe that's what we're missing, dudes. Maybe we should start doing some melee. Oh, dude, this thing goes ham. All right, this is gonna be cool. This is gonna be cool. Yeah, why don't you guys go play another game? Gonna chill and play some Slay the Spire? For sure. Appreciate it, though. I need to get that still. Yeah, I haven't played that either. So I actually am not too familiar with Slay the Spire. I don't know anything really about it, if I'm going to be transparently clear. A lucky sprat foot. Okay, cool. Oh, yep. Too far. That was too far of a fall, chat. Arena time. All right, here we go. Wait, did I actually cross this properly? I did. Dude, where are we? Can I just take this helmet off real quick, chat? Dude, look at where we are. This is like very Skyrim. What is this cave in Skyrim that you end up that's like all neon and shit? Good game. Co-op, okay. Deck building roguelike, really fun actually. I get it for you on Steam if you want to stream it together sometimes. Good chill game. Actually good. I can probably get it myself. I'm also interested in looking at it first before I decide to pull the trigger on something like that. Okay, these are all enemies. Everywhere that I look, I've got an enemy. I am gonna have to scale that. This is gonna be fun. But yeah, I will definitely give it a good looking at, you know. That scared the fuck out of me. Holy shit. Bastards. Dude, does this river go on for fucking ever? How do you cross it? Where's my map? There's an entrance here. There actually looks like there's a space that I can duck through and through here. Okay. I just continue a little farther up the road. There's like a bridge you can actually cross. Okay. All right, I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad. It doesn't look like there is one. I think this is all cap. It's behind me. What? Dude, is this game trolling the fuck out of me or what? I'm wondering if I can just fucking jump this. It is like basically the shortest distance. Okay. All right, here we go. The big venture. Here we go. I don't know how we're gonna get back. I guess we're gonna have to come back the way that we came. See? Nope. I guess that ain't work. That ain't it.
Damn this dust! Stay back! Oh, wait.
Who is
You're
this?
one of those damn scrappers? Apologies, stranger. These eyes don't see as well as they used to. Perhaps it was fate you met me here. A capable sort like you is akin to an oasis in a hellish wasteland. So might you be willing to help an old injured man with a simple task?
Nope. And maybe we'll think about it.
I was injured attempting to scale that cliff face to the estate. Wouldn't do to have a fresh wound out in the open, where anything might happen upon me. So I hunkered down here. See, I came here to salvage my, memoir manuscripts. I left some files behind when I fled the estate after the war broke out. Tragic, yes, but what else was an old man to do? If you're keen to help, one file's in a locker in the tram station. The other's in the mansion, in the late vigilance quarters. Simple to collect, once you get past the scrappers. Oh, bless your kindly nature. Do return should you happen upon those, scribblings of mine.
Sure, dog. I got you. All right, here we go. The question becomes is like, where do you like start?
for it.
Standing by with life support.
All right. All right. Got a bypass shunt. Dude, give me some more advanced decrypt keys. I need them. I am so short on advanced decrypts, it's ridicadonk. Okay, but this is definitely the way that I need to be. Okay, so scaling this is not going to be like scaling Skyrim. You just follow the path. Okay.
Steep grade detected ahead. Stretches are recommended before attempting any climb.
What was that?
Trying to get Wile E. Coyote flipped, my gee.
Waste of my valuable time.
How are you still alive over there?
Dude, I am recognizing that I really need to start picking up a ranged weapon.
System failure. Standing by for
Really? Don't hit me, bitch.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
I desperately need a ranged weapon. All right, I'm gonna try something real quick. I want to see what the range is. Just hip firing this bitch. Not terrible, I guess. Do you have to pull down, or does it just say you do? Yeah, this is a gun. You really actually want to, like, kind of shoot from the hip, huh?
Just think.
Wow.
Make this climb better. Being shot at.
Interesting. All right. Well, so that is... Your accurate, or the damage that you can do with this gun is actually better from the hip than it is ADS. Okay, what other ridiculous helmets that we have available to us? What did I just pick up? Oh, an officer's helmet. A Mark II officer's helmet. It's a 15 magazine size, 11. This is a 15 base, 20 base. I actually need this right now. Adrena time, heavy rounds. Oops. Wisps. What about food? Can we eat some food real quick? Restore health? Yeah. Ethanol. That's crazy. Forced loaf. I'm not going to use any of that stuff. I might as well just start eating more food. It's kind of dumb of me that I haven't been utilizing that. I am not even going to lie to you. All right, so the...
Check enemy light just turned on.
Better sit down before I fall down.
Give the signal.
Teammate health.
Don't make me bury another ace.
Emergency protocols ready.
Join initiative.
Dude, these guys are insane. Oh my god. Getting up this mountain is gonna be a bear. It really is. It's gonna be just a fucking bear. Oh, speaking of bear, I gotta give Teddy Bear his meds. I forgot about that. Chat, let me do this real quick. All right, let me hit you guys with some music. Let me actually take a break real quick, because I do need to give Ted his meds, because I don't want my boy hurting. All right, everybody ill with that? Yeah, I'll crank the music so you guys can do some dance. All right, I'll be right back. right, everybody's fine. Everybody's fine. Ted's asleep upside down, so I'm gonna leave him be, to be honest with you. Chat. Make sure you do your Duolingo. I'm at 665 days. And I'm still ass at Russian. Oh, there's armor here I didn't know about. Evasion chance, damage resistance. I got defensive plates on that. This is heavy. What am I rolling around with right now? Oh, I'm doing this crazy combat sprint thing. Smoke bomb dispense at their location has 10 million cooldown, which reduces your sneak skill. I don't think that this melee weapon is going to work for us very well. I think we might be in some trouble here when it comes to the melee. Oh, wait a minute. I don't have an 8. I don't have 8 because it is not high noon in these parts.
Let's skip guns cocked and loaded.
Oh, this guy already fucking found me, huh?
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
How are you still upright over there?
I want to know how they're hitting me, bruh. Shit's annoying AF.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
I thought I just lost my entire paper this dude tonight. Q mini heart attack. Yo. You be careful, Grill. Upside down Ted, dude. It's a classic. Classic Ted, dude. You know what I'm saying? Look at this. Look at this. She's always in my fucking way, dude. What is this, dude?
Emergency protocols ready.
Well, honestly, Val, go get her, girl.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Uh-oh. Always in my way. The first thing I'm gonna do is decommission this fucking robot when I get back to my ship. The very first thing. I'd have cried like 7. It's like 7 pages long. Oh my god. Girl, be careful. That's a bomb. And it just blew up in my face.
Commander, watch your vitals. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Not getting up without help, Commander.
Dude, this is a nightmare of a mountain, dude. A nightmare of a mountain. Honestly, I think I'm too... I don't think I have the weapons, and I think I'm like too low for this. I'm not even gonna lie to you, chat. Where is IB? Okay, I can fast travel to this again should I need it. Let's at least return a bounty. We gotta fast travel on that place so we don't have to climb this mountain again. Let's get out. Let's get out of here.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was? The Protectorate have only...
When's your paper due, Artie? Like tonight? All right, cool. Where are we at? Wait, did I get an advanced decryption key? Yeah, I got one. I got an extra. Let's go. That's first things first. Second of all, let's get on this. Let's craft something sick. Let's do a weapon mod. Let's do an optic. Yeah, buddy.
The Protectorate respects your intellect.
Wait, I'm confused. Okay, so we did a craft. A light pistol. Here's the one with my reflex sight.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Wait, how do I get out of this?
Ain't recharged.
I'm in third person. How do I get out of this? Controls. Where are my keybinds? Edit keybinds. Toggle third person. I think it's this one. I think it's perspective. Yeah. Nice. Look at that, dude. Is that not sick or what? Oh, hell yeah. An hour and 50 minutes? All right, well, don't let us distract you, girl.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
Shit, I gotta move something out of the way. Hold on 1 second, chat. Yeah, you got this, Artie. You got this.
I haven't any time for idle.
Shut up. While in time dilation, movement no longer drains energy. Energy also drains 10% slower, increasing 30%. Okay. Dragoon armor. Gain an additional weapon slot. That's cool. Plasma pistol frost converter. Change damage type to frost. Frost damage stacks chilled, slowing the target's movement and attack speed. Huge. Buy it. Let's also sell stuff, because I feel like there's some stuff here that we definitely don't need. Like, I'm not gonna use that. I'm not going to use that. I'm not going to use that. I have mini rockets. Lock-on rocket launcher. Never saw that. But there are some stuff that I do need to... Oh, believe me, y'all ain't a distraction. Y'all are my background white noise machine. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Good, good, good. Like I said, I don't want to, you know... I don't want to be that, just don't want to be that guy, you know? Multi-purpose helmet, which is, 30. Riot control helmet. Well, one of those I can for sure get rid of. Plasma soak, grit enhanced materials, 2% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50%. I can get rid of that. That I can get rid of. 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 This is 20% bait plus 20% base health. Do I have anything that I can get rid of? Plus 30% magazine size. It's the hat. We're gonna get rid of that. We gotta keep the hat. The hat's too sick, right? Perry, what's up, boo-boo? Did you make it to your destination? Yeah, buddy. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Shock grenade, biomass grenade. The burst assault. There's another burst assault that was here, right? That was really sick. No. It is not sick. There's nothing there. A plasma cutter. Okay. So real quick, the last time that I was using a plasma cutter, it was actually like kind of badass. I think I might actually pick this up and mod it because last time I was using something similar to this, it was damn near cheating. I'm gonna buy it. I'm gonna buy it. Bing bong. I also by accident, I'm legit 2 miles from the new guy I'm training this week. Really? Oh, that's a trip right there. Speaking of trips, we can get rid of that. We don't need that. The rocket launcher I kind of have to hold on to. This is 86. That's also 86. Crash of Thunder. Heavy attacks with this weapon will send forward a thunderous projectile to shock foes. I wonder if we break this down. And so we can use the grip, maybe? And the shotgun, I think I'm going to get rid of as well. All right, I've got a bunch of sick mods here that we kind of need to do some work with. I've got an extra pupil. Tactical rebreather. Plus 80% energy recharge rate. Brave enough for the fiercest. Leaded jump shoot. Jump shoot. Okay, so I did modify this. Oh, I needed to break something down. What was I gonna break down, chat? It was this. So the materials that it breaks down are basically just scrap metal and foil. At the workbench, the party upgrade screen allows you to upgrade your companions' weapons and armor, improving their efficacy in combat and granting them more abilities. Each companion has 2 tiers of upgrades for both their armor and weapons. Each tier unlocked by obtaining that companion's upgrade kit received by completing their quests. Commander's base kit is all that. Okay, this is all gonna be just fine. They're just superheating coils that are installed backwards. Good to know. Good to know. Armor. Man, I don't even know. Superheated accelerated barrel. Kyle's weapon now deals plasma damage and deals slightly increased damage. Let's do that one. And then armor gains immunity from shock side effects. Go back. What did I just do? Oh, yeah, perfect. And then we'll do this one because she's actually a robot, so this will be way better for her. Okay. I like that. Become camouflaged while standing completely still. Synergy boosters. Companions gain plus 20% damage resistance while the player is below 50% health. This is almost kind of worthless for the Pale, for the Buckethead, because you'll be sneaking around anyway, right? Gotta say, I love that I have a travel Roku stick, because being able to watch more than local cable is fucking fire. Would you say that it's a fire stick? No, LT, it's a Roku, you idiot. Got it. Kidding. We'll do this. This is worth it to me. Fucking idiot, you dingus. You set me up for it, dude. I had to. It was too good, dude. It was too good. Blood-soaked gothic helmet. Plus base 20, get a bandolier. I don't even know if I really want this. I almost hardly do. I think this one is really what I want, right? Because you can sneak. Nah, not even, dude. We'll chill on that for right now. What is something? I do need ammo, however. So, real quick, let's do this. What is something that I go ham with? This machine. Oh, I know what I want. I want this. The burst assault rifle. So I need long rounds. And I need biomass canisters. Shock, long round, biomass canisters. Holy shit, dude. Wait, is this only going to provide me with mods? Oh, here we go. I've got the munchies so bad right now. Well, you know, listen, man. That's fucking what happens when you decide to, you know. I need long rounds, right? What did I need? I'm fucking dumb right now. That's what happens when you get yourself something to drink and you start drinking it up. Long rounds. I need long rounds. I just bought this and shock. Yeah. Shock. I need this again, actually. Yeah.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, new arrivals. Of an independent operative nature.
Perry, I gotta tell you something, brother.
Did the abbot assign you to help?
We did pretty good today on Cody. I didn't say that we were hauling ass solving programming problems, but we did do pretty well. We got ourselves some... Got done doing some if-else statements, if-elifs, all of that. We got some nested if-else statements going. It was a good time. We had some people in here kind of helping us out, kind of giving us some direction as to what we're looking at, correcting us, not backseating necessarily, but just asking certain questions that kind of led us into better decisions or understanding logic better. It was a good time today. We had quite a few people that were hanging out with us today. I was pretty impressed, actually. I think we had more people in that. I think honestly we had more people in the programming stream than we have in here now. Like, it was, we were doing well. So, and I did well today. I was pretty happy about it. Welcome back, Sarah. Had to get the gremlins in bed. Yeah, dude. Tough, dude. Tough. Tough when you're a parent, yo. That was cool to see. It was pretty sweet. Did the abbot assign you to help?
So you are an independent operative. My estimations were largely correct.
What do I want to eat? I'm fucking starving. An entire butterball turkey.
Infrastructure requests
Easy.
from the displaced exceed present resource capacity. The mounting accumulation of prevailing
Where'd that box of
revenues
Cheez-Its go, nerds?
beyond us. Or
Get yourself a little snack on those, you know? Philly cheese? Oh, dude. Don't even get him started, dude. Nice. Well, I'm gonna just go chill and watch a movie. Got an early morning. All good, dude. All good. Enjoy the rest of your night. Relax. You know. Have a good time. Watch a good movie, you know. Want delivery? Nah, man. He wants DiGiorno.
One priority concern stands out. Well, something of a dispute, really. One where my latest near-future prognostics report may
I need to
provide
get a
some
cup.
guidance. Tell me, what do you know of the exclusion zone? Fair enough. The exclusion zone is a mere corner of Matriarch's mercy.
I gotta get a
and
cup for these
rightfully off
Cheez-Its.
limits. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall
Actually, I'm
the
gonna do that
exclusion
now
zone,
because I gotta get
warning
my
that the
hands on these
barrier
Cheez-Its.
must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril. Indeed, and I'm hoping that's where you come in. The Seer has augured death for
So my
anyone
town
interested in
does this ridiculous thing when the HS sports teams
Furthermore, and
win an away game, they put out the fire trucks and police cars and parade them around town with sirens blaring. Yikes, I would move out of town immediately if that was going on.
Will you help us? Will you be our outside mediator, as was foretold?
And I'm not gonna lie to you, I would especially do some shit like that if they were doing it on a Sunday when I have work the next day. I would fucking kill a bitch. And I mean that. I would absolutely kill a bitch. Pat, see you in 21 hours, dude. The DiGiorno it is.
The first step is to familiarize yourself.
Damn, and I'm already like, I've already ditched a box of Cheez-Its, dude. I really crushed it already.
Exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. Feel free to speak with the voice of the displaced herself if you aren't already acquainted. Any questions before you get started? I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest order. Still, she cleaves to her principles. That's something. You can find her outside, among her people, stubbornly defying an order barricade. Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here. According to predictions, yes. Or at least, my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them. Form your own opinion.
I'd kill a bitch for a box of extra toasted Cheez-Its right now, but my butthole doesn't like it. Well, you and your butthole need to get on the same page, you know what I'm saying, G? They usually stop at the high school. The high school is right across the street from my house. Yeah, that doesn't help you, though. Like, period, that does not help you. What was I just doing? This one. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. Okay. This actually makes
Stranger.
sense.
Oh, so that's how it is.
You eat Cheez-Its like my man eats chicken and biscuit.
Am I right? The Order wants us to believe that a catastrophe is coming to the exclusion zone at any second. Why? Because math told them so. Screw their predictions.
I wish I know where to put that cookies and cream Twix bar I bought. You bought a cookies and cream Twix bar? And you know they made those. That sounds insane.
Am I supposed to fall on my knees and thank the Order because something bad may or may not happen? Sorry. Not convinced. I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur.
This
What
is
does the
very
Order
good.
want? To shut me up? To discredit me?
Yeah, dude, in your tum-tum, dude. That's where that shit goes.
I don't know what the administrant's game is, but call me intrigued. Best thing you can do is introduce yourself around camp. See why we need the exclusion zones open. Huh. I didn't realize we were negotiating. Now you're speaking my language. You'll get your little bribe once you rule in my favor. Just don't let me down.
Bribery! Chat, they don't call it the Windy City because it's windy out. Let me tell you. Okay. Did that. Rolo Nass says order predictions, while not always thorough or completely accurate, have her help him. Oh, Rolo Nast.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst is behind us.
Rolo
If
Nass.
anybody needs me, I'll be right here patiently awaiting my latest personalized order prediction.
Yeah.
Anybody needs me, I'll be right here.
Okay, you don't want to fucking talk to me, you miserable biatch. A local doctor says the order provides enough medicine to address local sickness, but it will keep occurring until the overcrowded conditions are addressed. So who do I do? What do I just talk to everybody and anybody? Let's talk to this person.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst is behind us.
Lemon meringue pies? What the?
Every scientician yearns
That sounds
to visit the
banging.
archive on- Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere. Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment. Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of
Dude, lemon
Matriarch's
meringue
mercy.
is good.
I hear what common lay
Lemon
people are
meringue's
saying,
good. You know what
and
else is
the wide
really
array
good?
of
Key lime
bodily
pie.
noises they make.
Oh.
Suppose I, more than any
Do
other
they
member
make
of the
key
order
lime
here,
pie like
connect
ice
with
cream?
non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
Unfortunately, with the time change, I have to go to bed. 3:30 comes early. Yeah, that's true. Damn, it's already 9:36. I didn't even realize what time it was. All right, girl. Well, listen. Over the next, like, few days, I know that I've got off tomorrow from stream. We're going to be hanging out in Zai's chat and kind of, hopefully building some redeems and doing some other stuff in the morning. And I'll be doing like some editing, hopefully in the early afternoon. And then I'm gonna be like hanging out. I'm gonna be in my Discord, but it's gonna be mostly like just private conversation with some other people because we have to do some edits for Lockdown Protocol from like Saturday night. So we're gonna work on that, I think. So I'm off tomorrow, but we'll be in Zai's chat. So I'll see you in there, Sarah. All right. I think some do it as a specialty. I know they make a key lime pie yogurt. Yes, I have had that from, I want to say Chobani, but I don't think I'm right. I have had the key lime pie, flavored yogurt though. That shit is insane. So insane, so delicious. I won't be home until around like 4:30. All right, well, we'll be around. Later's all. Loves yous. Thanks, Sarah. I'll catch you guys later. Catch you later, girl. Catch you later. Chobani does make one? Okay.
Oh dear, I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations,
Greek
doing
yogurt
rounds,
is
education
so
has proven
good.
to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here, with constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
Yeah. Straight up. If you've never had the tub of Chobani, it's a big one, right? One of those. If you've never had the one that's like vanilla, but it also has like real honey in it, do yourselves a favor, just buy it. Just buy it. Thank me later. All right.
Perhaps some other time we can debate the theoretical complexities.
Perry,
involved.
we get it.
But I fear I must get back
You're
to my
lactose
duties.
retarded.
These
We
laypersons
get you,
won't enlighten
dog.
Themselves.
Anything that Perry doesn't like, that he can't like handle, he will make it abundantly clear in the chat that his ass explodes from it.
In the order's knowledge.
You could be like talking about cheese pizza and he's like, well, actually, my asshole literally fucking combusts. Every time, dude. I had no idea, Perry. That must suck. It does, dude. It sucks for him. Hey, sometimes it feels good, Perry, all right?
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore. We all had reasons to leave.
Really? What was yours?
Honestly, I don't think it matters anymore.
Well, my asshole literally fucking combusts. Yeah, I know, but I'm getting reminded of it a lot. Like, all the time.
Stay here?
That's the order. I'm not in the prediction business.
Oh. Ooh, this guy.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses.
My sinuses are stuffed up.
My ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
This is you. This is you after looking at a slice of American cheese.
Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see.
See, you just don't love me. See, that's just not fucking true.
Well, ain't this healthcare in a nutshell? If it's bits you want, you can partake of what I scrounged together on account of folks taking pity on me. You have my gratitude, stranger.
You mean to tell me an almond milk to this? What do you make the situation around camp?
Downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends. You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
All right.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish.
You want Mac?
Invaders.
All right, watch a movie, chill out.
There's no putting this sprat back into the can.
Cloister is looking pretty good right about now.
Let us know what movie you watch tomorrow.
No, Arcadia is doomed. Plain and simple.
All right. Everybody seems like they got an opinion.
Thus, if we compare the rates of dust accumulation inside the settlement to outside, we gain minute insight into the grand plan.
Oh, is that so,
And then we
Poindexter?
solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment.
No
between
way you've got
queries.
half moons
Yes?
on, dog.
Did you need something?
Yeah, dude.
Typically, no. And it has
War
been
Machine,
somewhat
new on Netflix
challenging
movie, so
focusing
far
my
enjoyable.
concentration.
All right.
The abbot felt a scientician
Later, brother.
operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate. To show how the Crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations.
Polynomial equations.
I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions. I am sure they bear any inconveniences with grace and dignity. I mean, the statistical jump correlated to residents within Matriarch's Mercy has some pretty compelling numbers.
Oh, yeah?
According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors. Longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there. We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction.
Doesn't seem like a lot there, bud.
Unconvincing. I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building. Simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time. Then back to it I shall get.
Okay there, dog. What about you?
With soup, as with life, the ratio of flavor to spoonful is a delicate balance.
Well, tell me about anything else you're doing here. All you're doing is selling nothing. You're a throwaway character, dude. Absolute throwaway. What about you? You've got a name.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ranch.
Whoa!
I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be. Oh yeah, Duarte. He's former aunties like me. He was underneath for a few hours. Or, no, that was before. This time it was Rollo Nast? No. Gert Valkenburg. Happens a lot. People here
Yeah,
need more
for
room
real.
to breathe. Can't build in the walkways.
Somebody
can't set
popped
up in the
this woman.
exclusion zone, so they build up.
Poor Violet,
They can,
yo.
At least. Don't have proper building material.
She
or
got really
enough.
socked
They
in
just
the
make
eye.
do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury rigged come tumbling down.
Yeah, okay. So a bunch of displaced and I've been hurt doing
Oh,
this?
you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes. They're doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
Okay. So, the order sucks. And they're just not doing enough here.
Welcome back. Any luck enlisting help?
I
can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time and skill. Many thanks.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right as rain. Now.
No, I didn't do anything for you. You didn't do anything for me. You is the one I needed to talk to.
Some inquiries. Good. Continue poking around further, though. You must earn both sides' trust, you know. Have you spoken to all representatives of the Order? All of the displaced? The doctor? The questionable types from Sub Rosa? Investigated the containers? Well then, if you need me in the meantime, I'll be here.
Okay. Whatever. All right, what is this guy? This guy's looking for doctors. Read the seer's prediction? No. That's up the cliff? No. Ooh, this one. This one I haven't done yet. And this one's back at Fairfield. If you return to a periodical you found with her name on it, perhaps she'll provide you with a reward. What? Okay, Redactor Quesnel? Where is this? Where did I see this something that says pay bounty? I think I gotta bounce. I think I gotta bounce to a different planet. I gotta go to a different planet. I've gotta go back the way that I came. I think I can dump my advanced encryption keys as well into that machine here. Yeah. Oh no, I can't. It's already... I got it. Okay. You don't get many companions this early on, huh? I wonder how big this game is compared to the first game. Like, out of curiosity, right? Because you would think... Oh, it's way over there. Let's go here first. And we'll make our way up. Oh, maybe not. Yo, bruh. My dearest friends and esteemed companions, as of late has come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the acts nor the daily drudgery. Oh, I read this already. Yeah, this is the farmer who basically said, nah, you guys are all whatever. And I'm doing the big, like, I'm fucking off. And he did. With grace. Prestige soda. Hides. A bypass shunt. What else is here? There's like nothing else here. God damn it. I hit the wrong key. Like a fucking nincompoop. A big old nincompoop. Alright, well there's like nothing here, so... journal. Redactor Quesnel. If you return to the periodical you found with her name on it, perhaps she'll provide you with an award. A fictional periodical named Science Adventures Quarterly labeled as From the Library of Redactor Quesnel. Okay, so it's somewhere in this area. So I'm at one building. Let's try this building. Let's see what this has got for us. Hey!
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
I'll find your missing shit, Grill.
Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. Stay true, outsider.
All right. All right. Ah. But it's not necessarily going to tell you where they are. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, these are main quest lines. Yeah, of course, of course, of course. Ah. Those are mentions. Got it, got it, got it. Collectible quests. All right. All right. Let's go find her in Fairfield. We're gonna bop them.
Traded one forced rocket for a whole tin of prestige.
Wait. Yeah, that is where I want to be. Where did I go? Oh. Nah, fuck it. I'll stay on the same road. I won't fast travel again. It's fine. I still gotta look up Atomic Heart. I gotta see what that game's all about. Because Perry was saying that that game is really, really fucking good. And now, my curiosity has piqued my interest. Along with Slay the Spire. Another game I'm not, like, really all that familiar with. So wait, chat. So there's Slay the Spire. There's also Slay the Spire 2. Did Slay the Spire 2 come out recently? Because I saw somebody playing Slay the Spire 2 the other day who normally doesn't even play video games. He just straight up makes applications in video games. Got it. That's why. Okay. That makes sense. Trauma kit. Thank God. Because I'm getting fucking busted up here, out here. There was nothing left for me in DeVry's house. I don't know why I expected anything different. Yet I still hold out hope that I will see her again, which is absurd. Perhaps if I had never introduced her to Victor, none of this would have happened, and she wouldn't have taken a turn towards the horrible path she seems to be committed to. If I am driving myself to madness with what ifs when I know in all likelihood I'll have to remember her by is 15778. Oh, okay. Praising the architect and honoring the equation. Unfortunately, that doesn't heal emotional trauma. Probably not. The Order of the Ascendant strives to continually demonstrate that the truth of the universe lies within the purest of mathematics, the universal equation, a perfect mathematical expression that generates all of existence. There's an excellent book out there. I don't remember the guy's name. If you saw his face, you would recognize him, but he wrote a book a number of years ago that was called The God Equation. He's a theoretical scientist. He's from California. He's Japanese American, white hair. I forget his name. Again, if you saw him, you'd recognize him. He's got a novel. It's called The God Equation that talks about something like that. You guys should look it up. Throughout its flawless calculation, all things are possible. As our knowledge of the equation grows, we approach the ideal state of ascendancy where we shall become one with the universe, or known the mind of the architect, if you will. Was the architect a being? Not in the sense that you and I are, but that is of no matter. Literally and figuratively. Like the terms in a formula, the architect is an abstraction of the mathematically perfect yet unknown energies that spawn the universe. We honor the 0 point of the grand plan with that name, as well as label the omega point of the equation with the same boundary expression. So let us give thanks to the architect for our part in the perfection of the grand plan. Be as an enlightened mathematician, or simply a programmer of manual labor automechanicals. Honor the equation and architect with every action, no matter how mundane such action may feel. For every action is a step towards the eventual realization of the equation. So this is a group of people that were... Ooh, vitamin. So this is a group of people that were just like obsessed with math. They were using science to like prove things, excellent things. It's pretty sick. All right, now we got to go back and talk to Abbott Newell. Is this a point in oh, it is, and we can kind of venture off into some other areas. Is this it though? Is this like the whole area that we can explore? Where is my quest? Am I tripping? Like, where is the actual... Oh. I can't fast travel at this time? What do you... Why the fuck not? Is it because I was jumping at that time? It was. You can't fast travel while in the air. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Good to know. I guess I should just be fast traveling to the incognito. I'm not used to the name of this new ship. Alright, so we gotta talk to Abbott. I don't even remember what conversation I had with this individual. That I had to travel to another planet in order to, like... What was I doing? This is the thing I was talking about the other day, chat. Where it was just like, you do these side quests and you're like, who the fuck is that? And why are they looking for me? Like, what? I have no idea. I have no idea who this person is. Oh! I messed up, chat. God damn it. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. We'll fast travel back. We'll just finish this quest real quick and we'll fast travel back.
Arcadia shall ever return to how it was.
I just forget it. Get the fuck out of my way.
While you shelter in Matriarch's mercy, heed the teachings of the Order.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality, allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability? Yes, the presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, due to our need for compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That's
smart.
I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So,
smart.
tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
I need to speak with Victor Clemens. Supposedly he's a member of your order. In a word, revenge. I'm hunting the woman who nearly killed me. Augustine de Vries. Maybe we should have this conversation private. Just
and leave Abbot Newell to be subjected to the inanity of a total stranger. Absolutely not.
Don't trouble yourself about Seer Wiley. He's here as my aide. I trust him implicitly. Now, you were saying? Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One
I don't
guy
know.
is mistaken for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
Ooh, don't like this guy right off the bat. That guy, the first thing I'm gonna do when I get opportunity, yeah, I'm gonna kill that guy.
Worse. Good intentions have led scienticians in the past to stray down paths most troubling. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest, the Enray Range, beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
Sure.
What business is it of yours?
Let's not be unfriendly. The agent's only curious. Obviously, Victor's work has something to do with N-rays, but beyond that, I haven't a clue. More of that pesky compartmentalization, I'm afraid. Besides the highly caustic Xeranium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
Fascinating. Your fear response must be suffering from some impairment. Likely the result of a traumatic brain injury. I'd have to open you up to be sure.
A generous offer, my friend, but I don't think the agent is interested in exploratory surgeries at the moment.
Dude, how do I get snarky with this piece of shit? Also, what is this? What does this do? Oh, I see.
Loath as I am to admit it, there may be some merit to your worries over a conspiracy within the Order, whether Victor is involved or not. As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science.
I don't remember this quest line
investigation
at all. Like, who did I talk to originally that led me to Abbot Yosef? As my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation.
No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action.
That's Manufactory 7. That's the, well, some of the shit we overheard of, but we bailed out because we didn't have enough, well, we didn't have anything to really work with at the time.
Both of us to root them out.
Rightfully, Scholar. Given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate? Thank you for proving my thesis statement.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we
I'm
trust
gonna
her
get shitty with the seer.
Moreover,
There's nothing I can do. That dude's a piece of shit and he fucking knows
I
it.
can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire.
And mark my words, that guy is a rat bastard, but somehow in the story he'll come to like us and we'll be best friends.
Opportunity on our behalf. Such a gesture
Just
might
wait.
preserve the peace.
I hate him now, but somehow he's gonna do something. I'm gonna save his life. He's gonna save mine. You're not so bad after all. And then we're gonna be, and then that seer, straight up, that might be a companion. For real, for real. One more thing, your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Please convey that fact to whomever you speak with.
Okay.
I knew
You're not a bad guy.
on you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise.
I don't think you are a bad guy,
Take
at
this
least.
writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
Level up. Guess what, bitch? I can undo explosives now. I am no longer bound by your minefield bullshit. I have the capability, dude. I can disarm that bee, throw it in my pocket, use it on somebody else. I'm not getting hit with explosives or landmines ever again, dude. Absolutely accepts. Absolutely. Enough of the flim flam. We do have to go back here though. However, right? Because we have to go back here because there's something that I missed. And I need access to this thing that I couldn't do. It was a door. And it had like, I don't remember what it had. Right here, dude. Look at this. Unjam the door. Look at this. Hit him with the hammer, baby. Yes, sir. Oh, hella bit cartridges. That was it? That was all I got? Okay. All right, never mind. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed. I'm a little disappointed. I thought it was gonna be more. It's not. Ooh, white chocolate yummies. Chat, lay it on me. How good does white chocolate yummies sound, dude? Would you buy them? And why is the answer yes? Dude, having a recipe for shock rods and other shit could be insane. Let's start there. Let's start there. Let's start there. Tool used to pick locks. Stealing is not the answer. Stealing is the question. The answer is yes. Okay, fair enough. I don't think I need anything else. This, however, is a different area. Does this just bring me back? Recursive maintenance. True, true. Where does this bring me? Oh, this brings me upstairs. Yeah, I'm in.
Let me know when you need a stretch.
Emergency protocols ready.
Dude, even at like, it's crazy. Like, even at these rounds, you really gotta know what you are doing, man. You can lose yourself. I'm like level 8 or something like that, and I still don't know. Wow, I'm all the way back here. What the fuck? Wait, where was I? Oh. Okay. I will figure it out. But there's more enemies up there that I never saw, which is interesting. Yep. Right there. Huge with it. Got me 400 biddy. Ooh, 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 ooh.
206. Morale low. Condition feeble. Voucher mech. Watching. Always watching. Many have left for Matriarch's mercy, seeking refuge with the Order. The fools.
What did I do in here?
Can't they see the Order is no different from the Protectorate? The Order won't...
Incessant muttering to oneself may disturb fellow passengers. Further conduct violations may warrant notification of the Sentinels.
Try it, you doddering rattletrap! Such threats compel me no longer. I now answer to no one. I've seen through the lies of both sides. In time, everyone will.
Unwarranted optimism may be a sign of a more serious imbalance. Please see a curativist before boarding.
Okay. What? Profligate spender? You're not particularly good with spending with money. It's been noticed by your crew. Shut the fuck up, dude. Valerie has opened a savings account in your name. A portion of acquired bits are automatically stored for later. Each level you receive a dividend of those bits with larger payouts every 5 levels. At level 30, your account is closed and you receive a payout in full with interest. Warning, once selected, flaws cannot be removed. Effect, 70% of all bits received are stored by Valerie until level 30. Earn 25% of stored bits on level up as interest. Earn additional 25% interest every 5 levels. At level 30, receive 150% of your total stored bits. It's not a flaw, it's an investment. That's kind of a lot though, dude. That means like I don't know how I feel about that. I'm level 8 right now. I never made it to level 30 in the Outer Worlds 1. Just to give everybody some perspective, never made it to level 30 in that game. Dude. It means she'll give me more stored bits towards the end. Yo, straight up though, here's the deal. Here's why this is a bad deal. I figured I actually just big-brained this. And it has nothing to do with math. It actually has to do with game design. Here's why this is this is like not a great investment for me. I will have figured out my meta before I reach level 30. I will reach kind of the same issue. What is the game that I played recently that I ran into an issue where it was like they were offering me all of these like coin or bit or like things that were like, oh, we'll give you all of this, and I was like, it doesn't matter. I have the end game weapon. Like it doesn't matter. Like I have the weapon now. I can literally just play this nonstop over and over again. It doesn't matter. I own it. Like you guys are giving me like coin for the stuff that I'm doing, but like it doesn't, like I've got it all. Like what do I need it for? So this straight up doesn't matter. At level 30, I'm gonna receive all of these bits that have been stored up, and I'm gonna be able to buy whatever I want. But before I get to level 30, I'm already gonna have the weapon, whatever it is, based on my character. And it's not, again, nothing to do with math. It's just statistically speaking, I will find what is like an absolute meta weapon that I will be like, yup, I'm just gonna slowly upgrade this, and I will use that weapon nonstop for the rest of the game. It works, it fits my play style, and I'm really, really good at it. And it drops enemies like nobody's business. I'll find the meta, and then by level 30, when it gives me all these bits, it'll be like, you can buy whatever you want. And I'm like, I've already have what I need. I already have it. No thanks. No thanks. No way. Not gonna do it. You know what I am gonna do though? I'm gonna absolutely Wile E. Coyote flip. Oh wait, what the? Boys, it's high noon.
Got troublemakers. Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. See, Valerie's absolutely cooking now. Always in my way, dude. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know where that dude fell. Oh, 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 oh. I just got all your shit. Oh, dude, I'm running out.
Until the next pram arrives.
Is this a rift? Yo, get me in there. A rift anomaly. Mishi!
Commander, you are dying, which is not advised at this time.
What do you mean I vanished into a rift? What do you mean? I vanished into a rift and the game went nah? Bro, didn't I just buy a trauma kit? Pick your boy up. Oh, interesting. It put me here though. Mish, sick skin, girl. Absolutely sick skin you pulled.
Anybody got the time? The adrenaline time?
Okay, so you just need to body shot these guys and you're fine. Missed every shot. Nope, I died again because I wasn't paying attention to my fucking shit. Where were these? Bro, what do you mean? What do you mean I can die in a rift and not use my trauma kits, but when somebody shoots me in the head, I'm gravy? Send the robot in to get me. What is this?
Your internals are once again in working
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Yeah, she pulled an Empress AK. What's the wear on that?
your weapon sighting mechanism.
Knew you had my back.
3 a.m. this morning. My goodness. Eat.
Thank you for
Drink.
picking up your personal belongings. Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
All right, chat. So here's the rule of thumb. Don't fucking enter into that shit. I'm just so happy it's mine. That's a pretty sick skin. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's a 6 skin. Okay, so how do I like not enter this?
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Alright, you're fucking worthless. Need to figure out what that rift is and what it do.
Can wait. Our lines will not. All subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their...
I'm just happy. I've only opened like 30 cases for it. I've never need to gamble again. So question, was this a skin? Did you basically like unbox? Did you just hit like 30 of the same case? Were you like actually like shooting for this AK Empress? Was that like a skin that you were like, yeah, that's what I want? So you just picked up a bunch of boxes, like a bunch of cases, and you were like, this is what I'm looking for, and then you pulled it? Or is this something that was just along the lines of, I'm just gonna open like 30 random cases? I only bought the Spectrum 2 case. Damn, so you bought just one case and it gave you that. Wow, dude. See, chat? Keep gambling. Easy answers for your boy. Keep gambling.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
But when I open cases, it's blue every time. Hey, listen, Lee, I'm not even gonna lie to you, brother. That's the reason I don't open cases. It really is. It's the entire, and I'm not even like pulling anybody's leg. It's literally the entire reason that I don't pull cases. I collect cases. Like every time that you guys have seen me play Counter-Strike, I'll get into like a death match. And like for the week, it'll just be like, hey, we got a skin for you. We're gonna throw it your way. What do I want to do? So like, what do I have? Let me go to my inventory real quick. Let me see what I want to do here. I mean, I guess I can kind of do this. Oh, wait, hold on. I bought a bunch of shit, didn't I? Don't I have like a ridiculous amount of ammo? I do not have a ridiculous amount of ammo. I need long shots. I need more ammo. I gotta go there. I gotta get more ammo. Anyway, when I do get weekly drops and it offers me a case, I generally take the case. And then straight up, I will hold on to those cases. And I will collect them. I will hoard those cases. I almost never open them. I decide to just start selling them, and then I will use what I buy, what I get from the Steams, like from the store, from the market. It goes right into my Steam wallet, and then I just like, I'll buy like games. That's how I do it. I have always done it that way. What do you mean? Oh, I'm at fucking 0 now, huh? Am I really at 0? I have 0 bits on me. Son of a bitch. I am at like the end of my rope with money. Don't say that to people. I get extremely lucky sometimes in this life. I am the most unlucky human being on the planet. There is nobody who is more unlucky than me. I promise you. This isn't where we were. Wait, it is where we were. Why is it not highlighted then? That's like weird. All right, we'll just walk this. You should hear my airport story. You collect them and I'll open them. Listen, I don't do it because honestly, like, my luck is just so dog shit. It's easier for me. At least I get money out of them. You sell all of those skins straight up. You or take all of those cases, sell almost all of them, and whatever excess money you have, let's say it's $150 worth of cases, sell all of that shit, spend another $150, $250, get yourself a nice skin. Liar, I want your Doppler. Yeah, dude, your Doppler is actually fucking ill, Lee.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Who wants some, dude? Who wants some, dude?
This unit is concerned with commander's well-being.
I think this thing takes too long. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think this takes just too damn long. I think it's gotta be one of these. Yeah. Where's my journal? Actually, where's my map? On the trail of a traitor is what we want. Yeah, I want this. Except now, which path did I take? I took the wrong one. Why? Because I'm fat in real life. I'm just a big old fat kid. What is your airport story, Mishi? Why don't you lay that one in the chat for everybody? Because your boy is kind of curious. Also, where have you been? I feel like you have not been around lately. Did you get a gambling problem? I won't judge. Did you? Did you? Did you? So this isn't the same factory. Definitely not. This is way fucking bigger.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
No, I've been looking for a new place to move. Oh. Is that a good thing or is that a bad thing? Oh, this is gonna get ham taro, dude. A bug just went down my throat. I just swallowed a bug. I'm not even fucking kidding you. A gnat, a fruit fly just went down my throat. Ew. Save me! Good God! Slimy yet satisfying. All right. Damn, dude. That motherfucker got me good. Good protein, dude. Good protein. It's huge. Did you see that on my screen? It was like one of these. It was a big mamba jamba.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania
I got dared to eat June bugs and
time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Wait, you have a writ from the abbot? We don't have any means of. Yes, they said.
it's an I'm looking at it optimistically. They sold me cottages I live in, and they're renovating all of them for about 4 months, so I'm packing my bags. Got it.
Come inside and we'll see the sword. Building on the left.
Got it. So you're couch surfing. You're not permanently leaving.
Down below until you talk to me. So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Interesting timing. May I see it then? The writ? Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send
We have to vacate completely during construction, so I'm just gonna look for a new place.
You will receive.
Got
I
it.
expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing
That's
the
shit. That's
facility,
kind of
I'll be
shitty.
along straight away. The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you...
Where
it
are
was
you
not in
again?
our-
You're out in Oregon?
We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's choice. One of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location. We have a working hypothesis about who is responsible. Initial evidence
Shitty because it's right before the trip, but I've got options, so I'm trying to rush through it. Okay.
Which would be a good
Yeah,
thing
I
if
was
they
gonna
had not
say, like, you've only got like,
seized control of the
you got like 2
manufacturing
months to figure that out.
Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below.
I was crashing out there for a minute.
Not
Yeah.
likely to allay
The timing of it is like usually always really shitty.
Both of them? Well, one can hardly argue against thoroughness. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
That's what you fucking sound like, dude. That bug got me, dude. God damn.
Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders. So, has it been classified as an accident?
It's fine though. I went shopping this week and got a bunch of new outfits for the trip, so I'm happy. Hell yeah, dude. Always good to get some new outfits. Make yourself feel fresh. And I got my Empress. Let's go.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility.
It's a pretty sweet skin. I ain't gonna lie to you. It's pretty sweet.
You can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this is...
A doodad!
Are you sure you didn't do something? I demand your unconditional surrender Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now.
It's my baby, and my baby it will be. You are my squish. I shall call you Squish. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to eat a bunch of food because I'm a fatty, dude. Crab witch, salted chips, more sloaf, more bosloaf. More drink, more drink. Earl's Grey, dude. Apples, apples. And now I'm good. Look at that, dude. Huge. Huge from the boys. Oh, can't steal any of this shit.
Things have been a mite haywire.
A mite haywire, really? Okay. Well, let's take a gander here.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the abbot, gallivanting about.
Eat a bunch of food. You already ate a bug. What else do you want? True, dude. I need to drink a bunch of water.
As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
You're gonna get a perk called Fatty at the rate that you're eating. Honestly, 100%. Dude, I'm just like, oh. We've been able to communicate on our walls. You have saved, I'd have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. Well, nothing to worry about then. Just tell me what happened. I'll be out of your hair. Don't know if I've met a proctor before. What's your role
I
here?
oversee this manufactory and all personnel, including those here under false pretenses. Apparently like this. Initiate Alva. It's plainly obvious what her story is. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alva seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
Well...
I am so pleased a reliable party is actively engaged. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
Let me make sure that I am not doing something drastic here. The attack on Auntie's Choice Outpost was launched from a nearby Order facility. A member of DeVries' hidden conspirator network is believed to be responsible. In order to stop the war from reigniting, you must uncover who's to blame. Inquire below to investigate further. Factor Metadeer says, the apparent perpetrator is an initiate Alva, has seized control of the complex, but appears to be cornered. He suggested you meet with the facility administrator, Proctor Sabota. Yeah. Speak with both parties to begin piecing together the events that led to the explosion. Okay. I will now.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachnid's Calicity as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
Okay.
2 exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. No one's been inside operation since. Just a run-of-the-mill golden mean initiate.
Now listen to yourself. You're disproving your own substantiation. Her actions prove otherwise, I'd contend.
Of course she's hiding something. You think those two exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Factor said head on in.
The two order initiates appear to have been shot. Well, we're not very observant and we're not doctors. Yep. We're fudged. Do you need 5 lockpicks for that? This is just the other way in which we came in. So...
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Another Earth Directorate agent, I see. Seems sad.
Is she talking about me?
Oh my! That Earth Directorate support mech is a design classic. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
So get going, lady. What are we doing here?
Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this. I was apparently at the wrong point in space at the wrong point in time. Really? Do you see me, a saboteur? Or don't they always attempt to, flee the scene? I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow. Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
Svoboda says you might blow this place up. You promise not to if I help you.
If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
Well, the woman doesn't seem like a total lunatic, I guess.
Investigator, may all your endeavors add to the equation. Always account for standard deviation.
Yeah, of course. All right. What are we doing here? Tenured Archivist Lilander. Subject, word of caution. All manufacturing staff. Friendly reminder that there remains a 19.8% chance of one coming face to cephalothorax with of something uncomfortable size and toothy disposition among the lower levels of manufacturing. Our colleagues in xenobiology note that a screaming, flailing one's arms, and other expressions of abject terror only excite the creatures further. Please be advised to sweep silently during any chance unfortunate encounters. As overseer of this facility, you are clearly allowed full access to all areas and equipment, but your presence in our laboratory remains a distraction at best and at worst a source of anxiety for members of our junior facility or faculty. As you are no doubt keenly aware, even minor disturbances can translate into delays over time. I remain confident you will appreciate my candor and take this in the best possible light. Ever the best. Okay. Launch records. Status. Records expunged. Please review backup physical records. You gotta be kidding me. The launch record consists of a number of instructions that are time-stamped and uniquely numbered. Use the time of the launch initiate Alva supplied. You're able to look up the recent launch. The entry shows that it was directed at Outpost Opportunity. You also detect a slight odor from the records, but it's unclear if that's just the type of paper or a product of some printing on it. The record clearly shows that Initiate Alva launched the payload at Outpost Opportunity. It's undisputable that she fired the command, though the smell seems curious.
Please don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded by that, though.
How many lockpicks do I have? It says 13. I'll be back if you're still here in the next half hour or so. Gotta get the old bedtime routine out of the way. All good. Yes, we will still be here in 30 minutes. What time is it? It's 11 o'clock already. Holy shit. I think we will be here. I have mag picks. I need lock picks. Where the fuck are the lock picks, yo? And why have I not been able to find any in the time that I've been here? Sealed. Also sealed. That's not a ladder. I kind of don't have it in me right now.
Our Earth Directorate friend.
Well, hello. Have an update to share with Initiate Alva?
Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time. Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further.
Oh, okay.
Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
Well, let me tell you some shit. You turn up anything else or remember anything odd earlier?
A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear? I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
That still doesn't tell us who's responsible. You think it might be Svoboda? If that's true, that can't feel too great. Someone left you to pull the trigger. Sorry, but those conclusions all seem a little too convenient.
There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor Svoboda. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A uranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
Take me there, Bucko.
The uranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit. All right. There.
I'm not gonna lie, I trust her.
Hope what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
She seems like a nice lady.
Play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Okay. So.
Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery somehow.
Circumstances.
Proctor Svoboda seeks retribution. This unit is capable of complying.
Let's make our way to the top, babies. That was a short ride. Jeez.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
I gotta find something that'll change these reload times. The reload times on these things is really not great. like my companions got this kind of taken care of, though. Unjam this door, boo-boos. Who the fuck are you?
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors? Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
I wanted to if I wanted to reroute launch coordinates, I'd do it here, yes?
Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Did you examine the exposed wiring? What do you think happened there?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both. I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
Okay.
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. On your way out, try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
Oh. Hey, by the way, don't do nothing that. Scrap metal that I can't steal. Okay, great. Oh, need this. I need a perk that changes ZocDoc or not what is it? Auto dock? Is there anything like that? Hold on, let me I actually, because straight up the auto dock only gives me like two only gives me like something like, I think it's like two huffs, whatever you call those, and I kind of need more. Incendiary, Shepherd, Inspiring Commander. Kills scored by either you or your party. Charge each companion's companion ability in small amounts. That's pretty sweet. You will deal the damage once every few seconds. When you deal damage, you will deal damage again as N-Ray. That's pretty interesting. Not gonna work for me, but maybe interesting. LT is cute. In the cord now, sir. In the cord now. Thank you, nerds. I feel cute. I lied. I don't feel cute, chat. Don't tell him I said that, though. I feel ugly. Dude, where is anything? Like... Slow-mo. Stalker. Survivalist. Creatures always drop raw meat, which can be eaten as food. Tit for tat. Trophy. Weak spot scanner. Wholesale spender. Tall tale teller. Suppressionist spray. I don't know. Oh, sleight of hands. Pickpocketing is... No, that's not it. Your reload speed is like kind of not there, huh? There's no like reload speed. Point blank artist. Damage with shotguns, SMGs, and pistols is increased against targets within 10 meters, but less above that distance. Those weapons also gain increased sneak attack damage. Yeah, I think this has to be like one of those things that I have to work on. I need to work on guns and melee. All right. Well, anyway. So much for that. Now I've got to travel. I don't know why I'm looking down. I can't go anywhere with this. Oh, there's fucking nothing over here. All right, moving around. Moving around.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal. Ain't nothing there. We're here. We hold the head. You lot couldn't hit the broad side of a freighter.
Okay. Let's get out of here. And we gotta go pretty far. So, this is open now, which is pretty cool. But you can't gain access to it because you don't have a mag pick or lockpicks, which are, for whatever reason, non-existent in this fucking game, and I am very frustrated by that. I would really like to know where
Factor's been in there a while now.
people can buy mag pick, like lockpicks. It's crazy.
Something about that Alva doesn't square. And she called me sad. I'm not sad. Just for the record.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
True, dude. Very, very true, Val.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping
Who are you?
Or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow vending has gone completely haywire. What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring?
Higgledy-piggledy!
Watch until a specialist arrives.
Chat, now you know.
Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort. Oh, well, I might have kept the item in question then. No matter. It should guarantee you remain motivated to see it through. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little. Tremendous. May deliberate endeavors beget...
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. I got you, girl. Oh, maybe I don't. Actually, I don't know. Wait, where am I going here? All right, well, we're just gonna test this out and figure out what it is that we're doing. And that looks to me like it's a zero access kind of area. So we're gonna have to figure this out the old-fashioned way. This control board allows users to update settings for these random overflow venting. Examining a rupture in a pipe nearby, you determine that a pressure buildup led it to burst, creating the leak. This change required clearance. Okay. Let's get that one going. Let's get this one going. Beautiful. I'm gonna steal that. They're bits. I literally have nothing. I need this stuff. Somebody doesn't like it, they can eat a whole ass. And I'm gonna be sneaking around here. I'm gonna figure out what I'm going. Okay. So that's like one way to do it, I guess. But I definitely needed to go this way because I have to... Oh, maybe not. Where is the woman that hired me? It's this person here, correct?
Ah, you're back. I see my choice. Uranium overflow venting has returned to a
There we go.
state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Am I assuming the leak occurred right after the attack on Outpost Opportunity?
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, then my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay. Not much. Keeps to herself mostly, or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here. You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
Of course, of course, of course.
I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations. Can't miss it. Unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside.
You have a high security access card. Okay. Cool, I think. Wait, but is that... Where does that actually... Where does that actually get me? Okay, so there's like nothing of real value here. Personnel Assessment Initiate Alva Miriam. During our recent discussions, Initiate Alva has shown a profound unwillingness to discuss early motivational factors and aspirations. This notably frustrating disposition renders us unable to adequately project her career path. When I detailed this concern to the Initiate, I was met with a silence one can only characterize as stony. If I were to draw a conclusion based on this and consistent data drawn from years of similar interviews, I would say it almost appears that she is being evasive. Tenured Archivist Leelander. She's being evasive? Really? Alright, kind of weird, kind of weird. Kind of strange.
May all your endeavors add to the equation.
Yo, that is hella cartridges for us. Yeah, I kind of don't mean to be a dick here, but like I'm stealing shit and I kind of don't care. Yeah, I don't really have anything to work with there. I can do this though. Dude, what did I just collect? Because I gotta tell you something. It looks like I collected cool shit. Escape suit. Scientist full grade file suit. Doctor grade outfit. Dragoon armor. Ooh, this one looks nice. And it's a level 7. It's a medium level 7 too. Heavy 9. I don't know, man. I kind of like this one. Kind of banging with it. That's crazy. All right. Well, let's talk to this woman, Alva.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Okay. Someone rerouted the coordinates for the launch, and they had clearance to cause the leak.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here? I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
What? Hold on. I have to read this. That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere. I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here? Seems like you've drawn a conclusion. I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party, so I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with, then I'm going to kill her. Oh, I see. You two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. Got it. The evidence didn't prove she was guilty, and you clearly aren't telling us everything. I'm not sure she was actually involved, but you were definitely framed by somebody.
Her possible involvement notwithstanding, Constance Svoboda is an order proctor, and I cannot abide her cold-blooded murder. Especially by someone we clearly know so little about. You are far more capable than some back manufactory button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're...
What?
Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared.
What?
If there are any hints of truth to that. I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid. Perhaps you shouldn't. My earlier endeavors were often disconcerting. But the truth remains. Whatever is happening here, I'm not involved.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda.
I say we force the proctor to reveal who she's working with or without your help. You realize you'll only get killed if you try to stop her, right? So do I. And I haven't seen enough proof to determine who is guilty or innocent here. Enough lies. I'm not buying any of this, Marisol.
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
Okay, we're sparing people's lives to have a conversation. I'm about this.
What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it.
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Wait, you can't possibly believe this, Balderdash. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco.
Dude, this is
An elaborate
crazy
song
what is
and
happening
dance
right
from an
now.
Admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Let her speak!
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. Yes, though I was aiming for her face. Little rusty. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Would have been nice to perform that search before there was a corpse in the room, but beggars and choosers.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing, you stupid bitch? I mean, I get an advanced decryption key, great. And I get hella long rounds, which is kind of what I'm looking for as well. God damn it, dude. Access oversight control. Unlock toxic. Repository access. Access granted to the toxic effluvium repository. Okay, rubbish bin. Unexpected file corruption detected. File deletion incomplete. From Abbott Newell to Proctor Svoboda. A matter of some advisement. Proctor Svoboda. As you know, I value your sagacity. Sagacity? I don't know what that is. When it comes to supervisory matters, with that said, allow me to put the following question to you. If one had a close colleague, a friend, even whose diligence appears to have slid, and those whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden, what actions would you advise? Surely one should not consider submitting them for a promotion. Speaking hypothetically, of course. I await your counsel.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Dude, this woman didn't fucking wait to do shit. She just straight up killed everybody. Ugh. God, we've made such awful error here. I hope I made a mistake. I hope I made a smart choice here. I hope this doesn't lead to some crazy shit. Oh, I'm lagging like Puff, dude. Old Puff, dude.
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
I don't trust this woman. I think this woman's gonna fuck us in the end. Welcome, unspecified associate. Select a message. From not identified, subject your orders. The attack on the outpost was meant to reignite active fighting between Auntie's Choice and the Order. Instead, it has only resulted in an investigation of both localities that threatens to expose our plans. This is an unacceptable error on your part, and I expect better. Perhaps I should have entrusted this task to Levino from the start. Cooperate with the Earth Directorate agent insofar as it does not lead back to us, and know that further failure will be met with severe consequences. Contingency plan. In light of recent setbacks, DeVries has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467. Further instructions will be issued at the time of my predetermining.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here. This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
So she's legit.
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Affirmative. Engaging standby protocols.
Yeah, get out of here, dude. You're always in my way.
Well, then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Okay. I mean, okay. Yeah, I guess you're legit then. I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't believe shit that came out of your mouth, but I guess if you're a companion, you're the first companion. Dude, I'm on the second. Yeah, it's crazy. How many companions can I have? I guess you don't really know, do you? Oh, I have a point available for her though. Dude, this woman's kind of a badass. Traits: gadget optimization and threat analysis. Portable capacitor distributor. Occasionally tosses small portable capacitors near you. Walking over them automatically activates them, restoring gadget energy. Attacking them causes them to explode, dealing shock damage to an area around them, and has a cooldown between uses. This one's insane. Of course I will do this one. Dude, this is such a crazy game. Evan Newell informed you that DeVries associate Victor Clemens worked okay. You found a terminal entry from Evan Newell that paints Seer Wiley in an uncharacteristically poor light. There may be other messages worth finding before you confront the abbot about it. I mean, yeah, probably a good idea. Investigate the N-ray range. I am not going to do that tonight. I will tell you straight up. It ain't happening. Ooh, but there is a bunch of shit over here that I can do. Yo. Okay, dude. We're kind of in business. Oh, there's a bunch of cool shit here. Okay. We can save this. I'm good for overwriting that save. Chat. I ain't even gonna lie to you. It's getting late for me. It is getting late. And straight up, I think I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I will see you guys tomorrow. No, I won't see you guys tomorrow. I have tomorrow off. I'll be in Zai's chat tomorrow. I'm gonna be hanging out with Zai. I'm gonna be doing some editing. I'm gonna be doing some redeems and stuff like that. I'll kind of be in my Discord, kind of doing some other stuff, but I think it's gonna be like a private call. Maybe we'll have some other people in there, but it's gonna be like probably like me slots, and sadly, depending, we'll kind of see. But yeah, we're just kind of like hanging out tomorrow, getting some redeems going for everybody, and hopefully making the channel a little bit more fun. And then yeah, and then Tuesday, where's my Discord? What was my plan for Tuesday? Am I playing Counter-Strike? I literally built the schedule last night, but I literally do not remember. Yeah. Counter-Strike's Tuesday. Come hang out. I will come hang out in just a minute. I want a mustache ride. Slow it down, lad. Slow it down, lassie. I'll come in and say hi though. I owe you, because I owe you at least a hangout because I bailed on you for movie night. Which by the way, she's lying. I want it. All right, dude, hold on. Everybody needs to like get in line. Tuesday we're gonna play CS. Tomorrow there's no stream because we're gonna do some editing for Twitch. I'm gonna try and get some redeems going here and kind of get some things kind of rocking and rolling here and there, the best of my ability. And then yeah, we'll come back to playing this Wednesday. Throwback Thursdays, Midnight Club 2. Friday, I believe we're doing RV there yet. Because we still gotta play that with Zai, Swank Bowser, and Nerds Lab, because we haven't finished that game yet. So as far as I know, I think we're still playing that Friday. Saturday, there's no community night. I will probably still be streaming, and I'll be playing Counter-Strike Saturday night with like everybody. But it's not really a community night, right? So we're not playing like Lockdown or anything. We're taking a community night off this coming Saturday, which is going to be that Saturday the 14th. We will have community night starting again the 21st, right? I won't calm down either. All right. You, me, and CS? You and me and CS tomorrow, LT? No, Tuesday. Tuesday. I have editing tomorrow. I can't be playing games. I can hang out with people in Discord, but I'm doing stuff for Twitch. Writing, coming up with ideas for emotes, building redeems, things like that. Like, I'm no games tomorrow. It is all just editing and stuff. But Tuesday I will play some CS. Nerds, you made me chicken wings, and I'll do wicked things for and to you. Okay. What happened to CS all week? Just didn't pan out that way because I'm really enjoying the Outer Worlds, so I'm gonna keep playing that. And I'm still playing CS2 twice in a week, and we've got RV on Friday, so. And this is all scheduled to change. So if there's a day that I decide, if Wednesday people are like, yeah, I'd rather play CS, watch you play CS than the Outer Worlds, then we'll change this up and Wednesday we'll just play CS. So. Please, no, not my knight in shining armor. Oh no, dude. Dude, Mishi, why are you just like, dude, there are so many dudes that you have in your life. You are just collecting them like Pokemon, aren't you? My goodness, dude. So many men around you. Anyway, this is the schedule. So I'm off tomorrow. Zai's going to be streaming. I'll be in that while I'm editing and doing some other cool shit. All right. See how it is, Mishi. How mean, LT? Listen, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just observing what I see. That's my bestie, sir. Be nice. My bad. You know, my bad. All right, chat. I'm out of here. I love you guys. I will catch you guys Tuesday, and I'll be like in and out of Zai's chat tomorrow. You know, so I mean, not that I won't see you guys, but you know, you guys just won't see me on camera. All right. I'm out of here. Have a good night. Happy Sunday. Get some good sleep. Hasta bye bye.